Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Oh, nada! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Referee has just said play on. Zirkzee. And Burmo. And the pass is intercepted. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Evan. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Menu. And it's Llorente. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Zirkzee. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Ruggeri. That has not gone well.
Pretty robust defending. Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Belaid. It's Koke. Llorente. Played out wide. Crosses it in. Cleared without hesitation. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that.
It's Griezmann! Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Griezmann. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Lookman. It'll be a throw-in. Ruggeri. Lookman. Lookman proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Menu. And it's Llorente. Burmo. Menu. Mazraoui. Now Menu. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Out towards the flank. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he finish? Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Almada. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Menu. Koke. Llorente. look okay. Pubil makes a move down the right. Pubil, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Madrid are totally dominant in the middle of the park.
And that is the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, this is a Griezmann! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. That's a lovely, neat pass. No way through. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Pubil. Not the most convincing of passes. He's beaten the last man. And Burmo. And he's in on goal. Zirkzee! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And Burmo. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. Griezmann, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels. Tries one from range. Oh, he's been caught napping. The cut, and again. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Knocks it out wide. That's where it came from. Ah, that's a fine interception. Burmo. And Burmo. Great vision. That looks a good ball through. Tries a shot! Oh, good finish. And the game has liftoff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And it's Shaw. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he get it through? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That has been cut short.
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Meno really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Lookman! And he's had it nicked away.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Great ball if he can get there. A lot of space ahead. He's had a shot! Off the post. And there's a goal. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Okay. Looking for options for movement.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Pubil. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Belaid.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's a key interception. Almada, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to play him in. Mainu delivers with getting up there. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a...
Oh, what's he done? Goes for a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Things already rolling. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Griezmann, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space. He needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Almada.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Lookman! And that is expertly dealt with. Mainu. Burmo. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a lovely, neat pass. So, what can they make of this? Zirkzee showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Heaven, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pubil engages and forces him off the ball, and he's got away from him.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Xerxes. Mazraoui, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. 15 minutes till half-time. Pubil. Now that looks a decent ball. Now the ball's gone astray. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now it's Griezmann. Casemiro. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Burmo. And he plays one through. And he's certainly onside here. Decent chance! Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And he's been shifted off it. Xerxes, foot in. And it's Griezmann. Knocks it into space. Not a hint of offside here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bruno Fernandes. Xerxes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Casemiro. Koke. Can he get on the end of this? Belaid. Here comes the cross. Only partially clear. And that's been won straight back.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Jimenez. And that brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. The second half is up and running.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Casemiro. Burmo. Now it's Menu. Menu makes a move down the right. Cross goes in there. Pubil getting this one clear. Belaid. And the counter is on.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Xerxes.
Xerxes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Almada played out towards the right wing, and no, that was never going to make it. And here's Griezmann. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Bruno Fernandes running with the ball. He's on it. Can he get away? takes a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Short changes him with that pass. Belaid, searching pass he's played there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Llorente. Griezmann. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Belaid carries the ball down the right. Griezmann. That's an excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Some really good ball movement. Bruno Fernandes! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Distributed tidily. Nicely weighted ball. Jimenez. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! It's run loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He'll try from distance. Delivers the ball. And that's been well dealt with.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nice interception. His positioning was... Oh no, this does not look good. Always goal side. Pudil. Koke. Llorente. 1 minute to add, according to the board. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Burmo voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations, goes for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And he's picked it up out wide. Evan. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I'm looking forward to watching this guy, Luke Shaw, because his game has come on in leaps and bounds. I've been really impressed with his all-round development, a much better passer and ball carrier. And he's well on his way to becoming a very good...
Success! And he couldn't finish.
Xerxes deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Casemiro. De Ligt. Tries to pass it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's having a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Bruno Fernandes has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And Bomo tries a shot! Corner number 2 then. Space for him to turn and look. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Oh, that is a nice touch. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Not the most accurate pass. Casemiro. Now it's Xerxes. Pubil kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely spread. Nicely weighted ball. Pubil just loves to go forward whenever he can. Can he get it through? Griezmann, spread it left. Lookman.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been won straight back. Heaven did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done.
Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well read, nice interception. That's been drilled forward. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. This is a promising build-up. And here's Xerxes. Now it's Menu. Knocks it into space. Crosses it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Lookman. Manchester United looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Almada. And he's intervened well there. Casemiro. Casemiro going forward.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Casemiro. He's in a great position here. Bomo. Ruggeri cuts it out. Almada tries to play it through. Shaw. Played to Casemiro. And it's Menu.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Manchester United have made the crucial breakthrough. It's Casemiro! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Xerxes really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicely aimed pass. Belaid. Burmo. Zixi is onto this. Pubil. Belaid looking for the run. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, crack. Griezmann! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Just about up to the hour now. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Menu. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pubil. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know,
Oh, shooting chance! And that is well cleared. And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Almada really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ambitious ball here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Casemiro. De Ligt. Menu. Casemiro. Burmo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's got away. Koke plays it short. Oh, and a chance! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Belaid. Delivered low. That's put paid to the danger. And they're quick to get it back. Casemiro. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Ruggieri. And it's Griezmann. Ball played for Lookman. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Burmo. Shaw. 5 minutes left on the clock. Passing nice and neat.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Menu. Now it's Circe. Very much into the last knockings. And Burmo. Nice control. And that is that. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Zirkzee picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So straight into the action. Koke. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I don't think you can beat Luke Shaw, Peter, when it comes to players coming good. Having suffered just about every setback imaginable, I'm delighted to see him finally fulfill his potential, especially on that attacking front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And he's in on goal. He's picked his way through. That's an excellent interception. It's a smartly directed ball. Menu. Now it's Circe. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. Oh, brilliant save by Musso.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Casemiro was in no mood for any of that. Can he get on the end of this? Bruno Fernandes takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Still goalless. Lookman. Belaid. Griezmann. Griezmann! He's delivered all right! And there is your opener. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players...
And the finish! And no mistake. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Bomo, and the shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United. Chance! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Ruggeri, forwards and with intent. That has ended up in no man's land. Llorente. Belaid. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Ambitious ball here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now, can they get him away? Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Belaid. That's a sharp pass. Chance here to counter. Bomo in acres of space out wide, showing good feet. It's a goal kick. Koke. Almada. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Manchester United leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So straight into the second half. And here's Zirkzee, and he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Zirkzee really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the counter is on. Looking to play him in. Belaid is in a really good position out wide. Bruno Fernandes.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Short changes him with that pass. Llorente. Lookman picks it up out wide.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Menu. Great vision. Looking for options for movement. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Plays the return pass. Llorente. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Okay. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an...
Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Llorente. Oh, they could break here. Now Belaid. And it's Griezmann. And it's Llorente. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Pubel. Koke. And a chance! Well, that has not gone well. Burmo. And he's intervened well there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And Burmo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shaw is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name, and it's Griezmann. Lookman receives it in a good position here. Menu.
This is the time you need that pace.
And Burmo. Oh, strongly challenged there. Burmo has found the net here, of course. And it's Koke. Llorente. Oh, that's a key interception.
Madrid really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's Llorente. Evan goes back to front. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Griezmann. Lookman. Chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Desperate defending required here. Griezmann! And there goes their last chance. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Burmo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with nonsense, and I won't say yes second time, cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions, and I surround myself with good these days, cause the trouble will take you far astray, far astray. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it, and I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving it or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it, and I don't wanna stay in this place, no. So I put it on the table, I won't ask you twice, because I'm grown and I've been here before. It's been too long and life's too short to sit around just feeling so. Sit it on the table, I won't ask you twice, because the light bulb is energy saving, and it takes its time illuminating, when I will see all of the mess you're making, the mess you're making. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it, and I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it, and I don't wanna stay in this place, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Light of waters, I'm drowning into you. Light of heavens, our kiss is higher than the mountains. We're in all of the colors, and all the colors in you. Yeah. Let your color shine the darkest night.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge.
Aguero! Aguero finds himself offside. And it's Fernandes. Kane. And it's Bergkamp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Messi! Marvellous goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So, a breakthrough already. Serginho. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here.
Well played and well cleared.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Aguero. Fernandes. Oh, that's a key interception. Sneijder. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Bergkamp. Quarter of an hour played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shevchenko, he's through on goal here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he can thump it away.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Can he finish? And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Jimenez.
Hiroshima definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays.
And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Alexander-Arnold. Approaching the half-hour mark. And this is Aguero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. A header! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Jimenez. Kane. Great work on the overlap. He's picked his way through, delivered across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Passing nice and neat. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's an excellent interception. And here's Messi. Bergkamp closing in on goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. And this is Aguero. Aguero! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Hiroshima certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's in! And Shevchenko! And there's a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 43 minutes is number 18, Andrei Shevchenko.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Jimenez. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? And it's Bergkamp. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that brings the first half to a close. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go...
Bergkamp! Alexander-Arnold. Jimenez. Messi. Pau Kubasi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Camavinga. Bergkamp. Fernandez. And it's Rice. That has been cut short. Bergkamp getting forward. Kane. Messi. This might... It's Aguero! Now, who's going to be first to this? Schneider. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sanfrecce Hiroshima with the corner, there first. They've played it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
For this match was 29,830.
Tries to play it through. Camavinga. Fernandez, who does have an assist to his name. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He might be in here! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Aguero. Aguero going face-to-face with his great rival.
Aguero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Massaro. Jimenez getting this one clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Jimenez looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's having a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Aguero. It's a threatening ball. Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Messi. Oh, important interception. Fernandez. And this is Aguero. There, it's Aguero! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Schneider. This looks promising. Bergkamp. Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Camavinga. He is just caressing the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Aguero. Aguero stood his ground strongly. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get onto this? Jimenez. And it's Kane. And that's that. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Just a quick reminder today.
Your
please
final
refrain
thoughts, Jim?
from parking
Well, look, it was
outside
very
this
one-sided.
stadium.
Their players
Thank you
didn't
very
turn
much
up
for
for the
your
first
cooperation.
half, and then it all went downhill.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
so fine. You got me losing my mind. Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Right away. I know that timing is everything. No play, no play. All I got is infinity. Nah, straight on infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. Okay, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
Well read, nice interception. Now, can they get him away? Merino. And it's Rice. Threads one in. Aguero couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
That has been cut short. Oh, that's well spotted. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Massaro, and this is Shevchenko. Tries to play it through. Musiala. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet because neither attack has turned up. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that has left him in a heap. Now this could be a chance. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Now it's Messi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through, and he's whipped it across.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Messi. And it's Rice. Looking to play him in. Stones gets across to intercept that. And that could set him on his way. Schlotterbeck. Massaro. Now it's Rice. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Schlotterbeck. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice. Musiala.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's picked it up out wide. And that's played in low. And that is well cleared. And it's Schneider. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Defending of the desperate variety. Picked out brilliantly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Shevchenko. Andrić. Oh, some astute defending there. He's in plenty of space here. And the ball is out of play. Romero is there, and he can pick it up. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball. Musiala. Now it's Aguero. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Knocks it into space. This might spell Shevchenko! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Barcelona failed to capitalise in stoppage time, so we are as we were. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
The less said about that pass, the better. Schlotterbeck. Kubasi. And Alexander-Arnold succumbs to the pressure. Aguero, and it's made its way to him. Schneider, and claimed it back swiftly. Massaro. Looking for options for movement. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Goes for goal! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game has liftoff! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
The first breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a decent chance! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Only partially clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's heaved it away.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Massaro tries to pass it through. Now he's run. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Massaro, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Musiala. That's a shade optimistic. Aimed beyond the defence. It's Aguero! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That ball looks a good one. It's a promising position. That's good play. Out for a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23.
Camavinga.
El
Balls
dorsal
out
6.
once more.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 8.
There they go,
Se lleva a cabo un
hunting
cambio
again.
de jugadores.
Great vision. Camavinga. He won't be happy with that one. And there's green grass ahead of him.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Raul. Ferran Torres. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Stones with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Van Dijk. Can he get on the end of this? Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And here's Shevchenko. Pass somewhat off target. He's shifting through the gears. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's in on goal. Chance, surely! And there's a goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Poor robust challenge. And he's there to get it away. And time is up. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. Okay, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he was quick to react. And here's Yamal, and this is Bergkamp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And back to the keeper they go. Over to the right flank. Ambitious ball here. It's played through for him. Kobel claims comfortably. Sneijder. And this is Van Basten. Neuer. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Serginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kubasi. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Sneijder. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's been played through. Well timed, excellent interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Tries to play it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. And this is Shevchenko. Senesi promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run. Sneijder. For Rice. Sneijder. And it's made its way to him. Shapes to shoot! Looking to play him in. That's the keeper's ball. Romero gets across to intercept that. 30 minutes gone. And this is Shevchenko. That is very well defended. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Schlotterbeck. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And they've got a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Al Nassr definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Quality ball. Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Rice. Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. Oh, real chance! Shevchenko finds himself offside. Senesi. Oh, he's been caught napping! Now it's Van Basten. And it's
There will be 1
Shevchenko.
minute added time.
Schneider. And it's Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice. So a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
And if you do have a
Barcelona
chance today,
coming
please take
at
some time out to
half-time
give your
on the wrong
support
end
to our
of a
stadium
1-0
fund.
scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Serginho. And that was asking for too much. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. And it's Serginho. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No, that's been intercepted. Bergkamp. Yamal. Not the most accurate pass. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Bergkamp. Probing pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Time and again they are repelled. That has been cut short. Serginho has created one goal already, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Serginho. Shevchenko. Sergin, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Yamal. And he shoots! And that's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Massaro. And here's Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Rice. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that was very necessary. And it's Rice. Shevchenko. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Romero makes the interception. Into the last quarter of an hour. Good read, needed to be.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Schneider. Now that's well seen too. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Massaro. Massaro! And that's a sharp finish. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Akanji cuts out the pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. No, he's not getting any further than that. Now that looks a decent ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh no, what has happened? Chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Serginho, and that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. And that's gone route one. That's a throw.
There will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. That's at the end. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary.
About our differences, and we don't talk at all. It seems so critical to speak less critically. I see no truth as mythical, no vast unbridgeable. Give me strength to overcome, give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, you gotta get some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some, you gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up, nothing's there. And we don't talk.
It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Barcelona need all the support they can get here to say this is... And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi!
What a perfect way to spark the game. The perfect statement of intent. The perfect timing and the perfect finish.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. Schneider. This is a promising build-up. Scholes. Well, that has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. Now can he... Takes a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
He's through here. Kobel clears it away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Schneider. Nicked it back promptly. They're urging him to shoot. Good ball, good take. Diaz. Bergkamp.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he can thump it away. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. And he can clear it away. Now it's Messi. And he's worked it through.
Pretty robust defending.
Scholes had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Alexander-Arnold is onto this. Messi! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Diaz. He shifted it to the flank. Cross goes in there. Kobel deals with that nice and simple.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rice. Oh, facing up to his chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a pretty loose pass. Romero. Nice looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Kane. Tries a deft little ball. And that's gone loose. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Serginho. Massaro. And the pass is intercepted.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Shevchenko. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's having a good look here. And this an opportunity to pull level. Massaro! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. That's been... He's having a shot! And he's found the net! A most significant moment in this most significant of games. They will not go away without a fight. What do you think now about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Can he finish? And again! It's in! Into the lead once more! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's Kane! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Massaro. He's on it, can he get away? Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Schneider. And it's Shevchenko. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Tacho gets across to intercept that. Kovacic. That's good vision. Pass somewhat off target. Romero is pretty much the depth. Oh, what a mistake! Looking for the run. Oh, that's superb. And the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Looking to play him in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shevchenko. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Schneider. Shapes to shoot! Scholes is there to clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again. Massaro!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Shevchenko. Kovacic. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Diaz. There will be a throw-in. Diaz stood his ground strongly. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Shevchenko. It's played through for him. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, just a keeper now. And he shoots! And there's his goal. Hopes resuscitated. They breathe again, they go again.
Well, the old saying about a wounded animal and all that being at its most dangerous has definitely held through this time.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attack.
Gets his head on it! And he's stuck it away. And they get themselves in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Omir Ardija leading now. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Bergkamp. And he's being shifted off it. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Serginho gets a foot in here. Omir Ardija can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Omir Ardija surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Has a look and plays it forward. It's come to nothing. Well, there's the clearance. And smartly reclaimed. Barcelona could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Shevchenko. Tacho clears.
Cambio de jugadores.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
2 minutos de descuento.
Rodri, it's a searching pass. Massaro. Fermin. And that will be it. Barcelona found it all too much in the end. They came into the day with one mission. It's a mission they could not fulfill.
Que las puertas del estadio se abren.
Got my head in the clouds, but my feet on the ground. 'Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna catch my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's teasing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, but my feet on the ground. 'Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people
There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Yamal. Looking for options for movement. Serginho is in a really good position out wide. They've got to be quick to recover this. He's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Alexander-Arnold. Massaro. And this is Shevchenko. Stood up well to him there. Messi. And Yamal. And it's Messi. Schneider. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Still goalless at the moment. Rice. Massaro. Neymar. It's Rui Costa. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Couldn't squeeze it through. Shevchenko.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Serginho. Knocks it out wide. Tries to pass it through. Lovely bit of skill. Serginho picks it up out wide. Yamal.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Great vision. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. It's Neymar! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, what has happened here? Schlotterbeck. Yamal, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Aguero! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice, and here's the chance to counter. Showing great feet there. Rice, Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Neymar. And this is Shevchenko. Schneider. Shevchenko! Neymar. Now it's Yamal. That's good vision. That is good alertness.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Serginho. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now that looks a decent ball. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And Shevchenko! It's in! It is an explosive start to the second half. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Tries to play it through. But that has not gone well. That's an excellent interception. He's having a shot! It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Threads one in. Oh, super find. He's being urged to shoot. Hangs in a cross. That's where it came from. And he's cut it out. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Koundé. Yamal. Messi. Knocks it into space. Rui Costa! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona have their lead. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? And it's been played through. And it's Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Alexandro. Rui Costa. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
Chance! And it's come back out to him.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky
Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, they've got it again. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alexandro. Messi tries to thread one through. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down.
Could be danger here. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Massaro. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Massaro. That is good strength. And here's Schneider. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Rui Costa. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Schneider.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Massaro. And they're back on the ball again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And there goes their last chance. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a
we stay here alone. Time should wait for us, but it won't. So if you really love me, let's say you love me till the end of time. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. So if you really
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. This looks promising. And he's there to belt it away. Massaro. Robertson gets over and intercepts. And the counter is on. Massaro. Guardiola. Aims beyond the defence. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Cruyff. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Romero. Schlotterbeck. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Schneider.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Alexander-Arnold tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball, and he's lost it. Haaland! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there is your opener. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Approaching the half-hour mark. And the through ball. And he's on his own! And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Towering header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Shevchenko. That's a cute ball. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Now it's Shevchenko. Early ball out from the back. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Kubasi. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's in a great position here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Looking for the run. It's Aguero! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Schneider. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's chosen to go back. Kubasi. Well, that has not gone well. It's a searching pass. Kobel claims comfortably. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Robertson carries the ball down the right. A quick look, thought about cut, takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. That has been cut short. Oh, well measured. Shot a goal! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! A finish right from the top draw! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Luis Suarez gets the call to seemingly universal approval.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
Van Dijk has given away a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And here's Schneider. Lovely pass. He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Guardiola. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Cross into... And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Guardiola. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Massaro. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Massaro, not the most accurate pass. And it's Guardiola. Luis Suarez. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Schneider did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Decent hit from there. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Odo. Aguero looking to receive it in space. That's a good ball. Decent chance! Oh, good finish. And again they hit the front. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Just about within shooting range. Maldini cuts it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Serginho. And this is Shevchenko. That ball looks a good one. He's picked his way. Real chance! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Could be danger here, and the shot! And that's a sharp finish. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And he's picked out the run. Great ball, and he's in here. Tries a shot. He's got a goal. We thought they were done, but never say never. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Short changes him with that pass. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, red, nice interception. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Schneider. Alexander-Arnold. Massaro. Tries to play it through. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Forced to go back. He's having a pop! And kept out by the whistle's gone and the game is over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Shevchenko. Voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Se ha encontrado un niño rubio de unos 4 años.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
And the shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
He's had a shot! Well taken goal. 2-0 and in next to no time. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Burmo. Modric. Manchester United are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. He's in a great position here. Quarter of an hour played. And he plays one through. Bruno Fernandes! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Fofana, De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Casemiro. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Fofana. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. It's just beyond his reach. Maguire getting this one clear. Menu. Burmo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance! Rabiot. And Burmo. Zirkzee. Chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, great chance! Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Casemiro. That is a great pick out. Oh, played right into his path. Shot a goal! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And we have our very first corner. Tomori tries to clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Rabiot. Modric. And it's Sailamakers. And that's another good win of the ball. Salmakers is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking for the run. Oh, good chance! And it's come back out to him. And he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Pavlovic. Bartesaghi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jimenez. Jimenez proves just a little bit too strong. And for the first half, that is that. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well-timed, excellent interception. That is what... Great chance! Brilliant from Leao! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Milan still making a fight of this. Fofana. Rabiot. Driving forward. Here's Rafael Leao. And it's Fofana. Salmakers. And it's Rabiot. And here's Salamakers. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Opts for safety. Pavlovic. And it's Bartasagi. And Bartasagi. And that is a little undercooked. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Rafael Leao. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Xerxes looking to play him in. Bartasagi cuts it out. Well, that has not gone well. Casemiro. That ball looks a good one. And a chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
And Doma has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Not the most accurate pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Salmakers. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Pavlovic. Modric. Fofana. Burmo. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bartasagi. Rabiot. Some really good ball movement. And he shoots! No, that's just wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
So we have movement on both benches.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 4, il numero 11. Attenzione, un cambio.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui providing an outlet on that flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Bruno Fernandes goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Matheus Cunha. This is a promising build-up. Bruno Fernandes touches it back.
Modern.
Obama! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14.
So changes afoot here, and from both
Numero
sides.
56.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Burmo distributed tidily. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Menu, and it's Casemiro. Rafael Leao stood up well to him there. Ugarte. Rabiot. Ricci. Tomori. Time added on 4 minutes. Rafael Leao. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Nkunku. Estupinian. Pulisic. Out towards the flank. And he's had it nicked away. And that's it. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get...
He's in! Must be! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jimenez. Now that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, just a keeper now. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! The first significant strike. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's quick to return it. It's Modric! Off the post! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rafael Leao. Menu. And it's Mazraoui. And he cuts out the supply. Rafael Leao. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's in a great position here. And Burmo gets flagged offside. Tries to play it through. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Burmo to Bruno Fernandes. That is ended up in no man's land. This is a promising build-up. Rafael Leao. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, easy pickings there. Jimenez purring through the gears. Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising. That looks a good ball through. Shot a goal! Lofted upfield. And that's another good win of the ball.
Milan definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to...
Tries one from range! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Rafael Leao, and it's made its way to him. Great vision. Oh, that's neat. And here's Rafael Leao, and that is expertly dealt with. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's Fofana.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Nicely weighted ball. And Burmo, he might be in here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rabiot. Fofana. Salmakers. Pass somewhat off target. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Jimenez. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's well positioned here. He'll try from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Fofana. Milan with the corner. They're first. Mazraoui clears it away. Menu is there and he can get that clear. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Manchester United have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Modric, Nkunku. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's found space here. He's rising! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Modric. Here's a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now he's got space here. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Rafael Leao. Modric. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Played out wide. Lovely feet. Zirkzee, and there's his chance to lead the counter. He's on it, can he get away? Menu. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And that's an excellent interception. Modric. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nkunku is in a really good position out wide. Rafael Leao looking to play him in. Modric! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 12.
So we have movement on both benches.
Modric. Numero 56. Lasciano il
Bumps him
campo
off it and wins back the ball.
Il numero 11. Il numero 38. Il numero 24. Cambio di giocatori.
Matheus Cunha. Menu. And the finish! Has another go! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, good-looking ball. And Burmo receives it in a good position here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Nkunku. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And no, that was never going to make it. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super! And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. And it's Casemiro. Menu. Now it's Mount. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Benacer just eases him off the ball. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Good ball, good take. Quality ball. Well, that has not gone well. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Benacer. Ricci.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot! That's a sharp pass. And that will be the final act. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Salmakas crosses it in. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Jimenez! Jimenez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with the corner. They're first. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Burmo. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection.
Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rafael Leao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pass is just off target. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rabiot. Heaven. Mazraoui. Menu. Pavlovic spots it and intercepts.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Burmo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Brilliantly cut out. And he's had it nicked away. Rafael Leao. Looking for options for movement. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's having a hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Oh, that's well spotted. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Modric. Great defending, strong and determined. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Burmo. That's been cut out, well played. Bartasagi to Rabiot. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Circe. Can he get on the end of this? Now this could be a chance. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Salmakers. Rabiot. More and more pressure on the ball here. Pavlovic. Modric. Now, can they get him away? Bruno Fernandes. And he's been shifted off it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that was asking for too much. Rafael Leao. That's been slipped through. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Back underway then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Whistle. There's a quick free kick. And it's Rabiot. Fofana. Played out towards the right wing. Jimenez. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose.
Getting up there! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
spettatori.
Good chance here! Not a bad try by any means.
Jimenez has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Zirkzee. Passes coming off in quick succession here. No, that's been intercepted. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Modric. That is ended up in no man's land.
That's going in strongly.
Zirkzee unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Rafael Leao. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
It's their
12,
second corner of the game.
Numero 14. Modric. Numero
And he's
19,
quick to get rid.
Numero 7. Numero 56. Lasciano il campo per
Tomori
il numero 4,
calmly anticipates.
il numero 11, il numero 38, il numero
That has
18,
been cut
il
short.
numero 24. Cambio di giocatore.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is good alertness. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The less said about that pass, the better.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Batasagi. An instinctive delivery. And that's the keeper's ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Look at the space here! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough... Bono! And he can thump it away. Nkunku proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And again! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Nkunku. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the shot! And that is wildly off target. Matheus Cunha. That looks a good ball through. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pulisic. So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. The hostilities have already resumed. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chance for a shot! Ugarte could move up a gear here. He's in a great position here, and he's picked out the run. Rafael Leao chasing after it. Now it's Nkunku. Benacer. And it's Richie. Tomori. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Benacer. Mount. Tries to play it through. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lovely feet. He's got away. Nicely aimed pass. He's had it taken off him. But that has not gone well. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pulisic. And it's Benacer. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Well, that was well positioned and well.
And we're halfway through extra time. So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This, the final 15 minutes, for someone to do something.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 27. Numero 33.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Il numero 34.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. Oh, a gilt-edged great chance! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And in a trice, the substitute. He's had a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Rafael Leao. Milan have a free kick. Mount. Tomori kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mount. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafael Leao. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Martinez. Now it's Nkunku. Well, they've got it again. And a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Well read, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Diogo Dalot.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rafael Leao. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So things are underway. Well read, nice interception. Jimenez!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Mazraoui. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Fofana is going to have a busy time of it in the middle of the park, Peter.
Shot a goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. De Ligt. Burmo. Salamakers gets over and intercepts. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a key interception. Fofana knocks it out wide. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Fofana. That's going across goal. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's made its way to him. Modric. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Fofana. And here's Rafael Leao. He's in a good position here. There's the shot! Goal! Milan! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That's a little off target.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Modric. Rafael Leao. Burmo. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw has it in a wide position. And a shot! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rabiot. Fofana. For Salamakers. And he's been shifted off it. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bartesaghi. Menu. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's... Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Ci sarà un
Burmo.
minuto di recupero.
He won't be happy with that one. Bartesaghi. He's a sharp little ball here. And he was alert to it. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's in a great position here. Bruno Fernandes. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Fofana. And it's Modric. Knocks it into space. Takes a shot! Maguire.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Manchester United really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Looking tidy in possession here, and he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bruno Fernandes with a real chance here. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Great ball, and he's in here. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Threads one in. That's good play. In with the challenge. Batasagi got a long way forward to join the attack. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
That ball looks a good one. He's having a shot! Tomori. And it's Modric. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Batasagi. Now Modric. Great vision. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Can he get on the end of this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, good ball! That's a sharp pass. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Backward it goes. Bruno Fernandes is onto this. And we have our very first corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence. Casemiro. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Manchester United leading now.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Fofana.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That ball looks a good one. He's free, he has got space. And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Burmo claiming the man of the... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, there are plenty... Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. An early chance, their first of the game.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Pavlovic kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Rafael Leao. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Modric. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the brilliant De Ligt has both the intelligence and physical traits to make him a class apart as a centre-half. Long passes are something he's really been working on, and he'll provide a lot of quality diagonal balls for the attack to latch onto, so keep your eye on that.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. And Burmo. Great ball if he can get there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Modric.
Milan definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Success! Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Modric. Fofana. Jimenez. And he cuts out the supply. Menu. Modric. That pass has been well intercepted. This looks promising. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught on it. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Didn't quite work for him. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment. Tries a shot!
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Jimenez, well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Circe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, super shot, surely! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. That looks a foul, yep, referee's given it. Burmo, can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. That is a brilliant interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well read, nice interception. Shaw. Modric. Burmo.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Modric. Now it's Rafael Leao. Zirkzee. And Burmo. And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Manchester United looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. Back on the way then. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan have their second corner now. And it's been hooked away. And it's Batasagi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fofana. Jimenez. Now it's Rafael Leao. Tries to pass it through. He's through here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Manchester United in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Zirkzee. Picked out brilliantly. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Matheus Cunha. Burmo. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Maguire. Looking to play him in. Rafael Leao receives it in a wide position. And it's Benacer. No way through there. Menu. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a promising position. Matheus Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Benacer. Rafael Leao. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cunha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Nkunku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cunha, here's onto this. Modric. And it's Nkunku. Now it's Rafael Leao. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And they are right back within touch!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Milan may be down, but not out just yet. Benacer. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's intervened well there. And here's Nkunku. Rafael Leao. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Shaw. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Tomori spots it and intercepts. And Casemiro. Shaw. Benacer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, well played, well played. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And time is up. Manchester United can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
A dare il proprio contributo alla nostra fondazione per l'aiuto alle popolazioni più povere.